Alright, hello Urban, how you doing? How's everyone else doing tonight? Finally got around to playing Cyberpunk Edgerunners collab and Woowa, avoiding spoilers. First gotcha to make you cry genuinely. I mean, like a lot of, but yeah, good, glad to hear that you enjoyed it, or at least, felt so moved by the story, I mean, but yeah, like, a lot of gachas do have, like, pretty decent story, like, nowadays, and even, like, a good handful of the, well, some of the old ones. I was like, wait a second. But, yeah. So, we're starting Ys Origin tonight, so decided that, having put down Borderlands 2 and stuff earlier, I was like, you know what? Let's go bounce around Heroes of Might and Magic and Ys Origin now, because it's almost been a year since I last finished Ys 1 and 2, and also I didn't really do my homework of just double checking what the story was or at least the lore of Ys 1 and 2. I'm kind of forgetting some critical information because it's been about a year. But whoops. We'll just have to try to remember on the fly, I guess. Probably very poorly. But, yeah. So, we're gonna... what was it? After giving it some thought, I was like, okay, how do I want to approach the Ys series? Because, like, I was originally just gonna do it in, like, probably release order or numerical order or whatever order or something. But then I was like, you know what? Fuck it, let me double back on that. Let's do the story path. So, yeah. So about that story path, I have the Digital Esmelas site right here that that explains what the game order is if you so wish to go down the story path. So, yeah, kind of gotta go. So, Ys 1 and 2, you know, just the very roots of it. And then Ys Origin, which apparently takes place hundreds of years before Ys 1 and 2. But you don't want to play Origin before, or what was it? You don't want to play Origin until you've played 1 and 2. And then, from Ys Origin, you go to fucking Ys 10, and I'm like, holy shit. Although, in a way, it's kind of like a good thing that I waited this long. Because of the whole, thing with Ys 10, and the West kind of got screwed over from what I can recall with like how Ys 10's release was handled outside of Japan. So like Ys 10 came out, or I forget the exact specifics, but like I think it was something along the lines of Ys 10 came out in the West, and then shortly thereafter they announced Ys Proud Nordics, which is like an enhanced edition of Ys 10. Which I think, as basic as I can make it out, think like Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royal and stuff like that. Like, imagine that. So yeah, people were a bit miffed in the West that like Ys 10 came out, and shortly thereafter it's like, oh yeah, here's the newer version with some extra content and stuff. I'm like, oh man, it was a good thing like I haven't caught up on the Ys series, because man, I would have been pissed. But yeah, so you go from 1, 2, Origin, 10, Ys 4, 3, 8, 6, and then 7, and then like a novella called The Lost Sword? Lost Sword, which apparently leads into Ys 9, and from what a friend told me, Ys 9 is kind of like the Reverie of the Ys series, or trails into Reverie of the Ys series. I'm like, oh, it's that kind of big in terms of like where it is in the story, well, supposedly in the chronological order. Oh, you know what? Sure, you know, fuck it. I don't really care about like how things kind of progress mechanically with the game's like systems and iterations. Like, fuck it, we'll go from Origins to 10. So yeah, well, like fuck it, we'll do that. Although the annoying thing is that Ys 10 is $70, so if and when I do finish Ys Origin, I'll wait for a sale first, because I ain't paying $70 for that. I'm sorry, but yeah, let me go boot up the game and everything. Also, I think there's a good opportunity for me to actually use my Steam controller. Hold on, I think like I can get the beep to show up on my, on my mic. Or did it come up? I couldn't tell. But yeah, let me go boot up Ys Origin real quick. Got a couple more seconds of blank screen here. But so wait, wasn't just good? It generally felt like an epilogue to the anime. The ending hurt. Not gonna spoil it because experiencing hurts as much, just as much. Oh. But yeah, like I heard like some like pretty big thing, or well, like, or in a vague way, some big things about the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab with Wuwa. But yeah, glad to hear people enjoying it. Much better than the fake collab for Star Rail, so I'm happy for y'all. Yeah. Hey Farley, how you doing? So wait, the debate between watching Haruhi in story order versus release order, the answer is story order. Oh really? A harmonica. So wait, this looks like something people make to try and argue which you start watching any of the Fate animes. I mean, with the Fate animes, in my opinion, or well, anything within the Fate franchise, just pick whatever. Like, the way that it's all set up, you'll pick up on the universal concepts between entries, and then you'll just kind of like pick up more as you go, as like you see the cross-referential stuff overlap with like the various works and stuff. So there's no clean starting point, unless like you want to go all the way back to like maybe the visual novels of Fate Stay Night. Like that's pretty much about wait, what? What? Oh come on! My Steam controller was just working with this like the other fucking night when I was testing this. Hold on. Hello? Steam controller? Hello? It was just working last night! Wait, you use the identify option on the Steam controller thing and it just sounds like a phone ringing. Listen. Okay, does it work now? Oh, come on, I just like got this working last night. Are you serious? Okay, wait, hold on. I just got my Steam controller working with Ys Origin last night. Are you serious? Come on. So wait, sometimes they want me to run this in big picture mode? Oh, maybe. Actually, oh wait, do I really have to? Man. Oh, well, you know, fuck it. At least I can see the Steam delivery girl delivering me a package when I open big picture mode. Although you guys can't really hear the audio from me going to big picture mode, and I don't have a desktop capture. So, yeah, you just had to believe me. But yeah, I really do like, with big picture mode, that they actually did have the Steam delivery girl intro animation. I love the, what was it? Like, seeing the Steam delivery girl. Okay, let me just see, does it work now? Oh, bullshit. Oh, bullshit, come on. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Okay, wait, no, that... Man! Okay, I'll go figure this out later. Okay, hold on. Let me get out of big picture mode. Wait, like, I legitimately, like, got this working, like, the other night. So, whatever. I'll just go turn off my Steam controller. Alright, let's go play with good old keyboard. And I believe, oh god, I forgot to look up the keyboard controls, but we'll have to pick it up as we go. Okay, so still uses like arrow keys and shit. Does it tell you the inputs in-game? No! It fucking doesn't. You had to look up the fucking inputs, like, when you boot up the configuration tool. Okay. Alright, so, from what I've seen and heard, you play as, like, what was it? There's 3 campaigns, of which you start with 2, and then you unlock, I assume, like, this third one that's obviously right here. So, yeah, we'll just take it from the top. We'll go play Unica and stuff. And I have no idea what to expect. I've actually seen nothing of Ys Origin, or basically, honestly, like, any of the other Ys games in the series. Well, with the exception of Saselto, when I borrowed it from my friend for a little bit, but I never really got that far. But, what was it? Borrowed it on the, I believe it was the PS Vita. But, yeah. So, let's go. Let's see, difficulty level. Well, of course we're gonna go on Nightmare. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I don't really know much about the difficulty. So, maybe we just do hard mode.
Jadis, il avait un grand pays légendaire.
Oh.
Qu'on appelait Ys.
It was called Ys.
Sur l'intervention des Dias jumelles et des 600, les grands pays prospéraient.
And the
Les
six
Dias
priests.
avaient un trésor précieux,
The Black
la
Pearl.
perle noire. Elle avait
Blessings.
des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait
Magic.
faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs.
Area. Silver metal, right. I remember that was like a key thing in, I think, Ys 2?
On croyait que les pouvoirs de Ys dureraient une
The people of
éternité.
Ys.
Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Ys. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Ys. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre.
Solomon
Mais tous les
Shrine.
habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du
Goddesses,
monde.
6 priests.
C'est alors
Black
la
Pearl, the
perle
rage
noire
the
qui
shrine into
sauva
the
Ys de
heavens.
la ruine. Car elle
Oh,
souleva
right, that's
les
where we
troupeaux
went
dans
up
le
to
ciel.
during Ys 2, right?
Mais aussitôt après ces soulagements
Or was it?
fugitifs, les démons ont
Took their
construit
time.
une autre tour
The tower.
et une nuée de
Oh,
monstres
right. Oh,
et
yeah,
sont
the big ass
partis
tower.
en direction du sanctuaire. Ys menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les Dias jumelles, les descendantes de Ys,
Twin
ont
goddesses
toutes
are
disparu.
missing.
Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Dispatch to find the missing deities. Oh. Is this supposed to linger on a black screen for this long? Oh, don't. Oh, no, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, anime open. Okay. I was worried for a second. It does show up. Yeah, okay, shows up on the capture. Because I think I remember last time with Ys 1 and 2, I think the capture went a bit wonky because of how they played the video files or something, if I recall correctly. So, okay, thank goodness. Gotta load the whole MP4. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I probably need to like take a look at my Ys 1 and 2 VODs just so I can recall like the key parts of like the lore and story, because there's like some critical information that I'm kind of forgetting because again, it's been like nearly a year since I last did it, or played Ys, I mean. But yeah, excited to be back to continue the Ys series until Trails in the Sky second chapter remake comes out in September, so oh boy. Well, everyone's like just clamoring over like all of the September releases. My eyes are just focused on Trails. Although there is a lot of cool stuff coming out in September. A little bit too many cool stuff coming out in September. So for anyone that has a lot of games they're interested in, like during September, good luck to your wallet. Good luck. Insert Attack on Titan first OP misheard lyrics. I love the misinterpreted lyrics videos for like a lot of anime songs. Touhou 6 remake on Cherno Day. Oh yeah, I heard about Touhou 6 getting a remake. I believe didn't Zin also say that like he lost the source code, so it's like actually had to be remade from the ground up apparently. But yeah. My whole life, I've never been able to use magic. No monologue? But I made a promise long ago. I promised I would become a knight. I told myself I would guard those two with my life, just as my dad did. Please, Dad, watch over me. I swore I'd become a holy knight and keep our ladies Rhea and Fina from harm. Alright, Rhea and Fina. Right. Oh. Man, it's been a while since I've seen the seen this engine. Girl with braids. Ugh. Where am I? So you most hyped for Spyro to have a new game that isn't Skylanders? The art's still gonna be the same, which is the important bit. Oh, that's nice. Let's see. Ow, my butt. Her butt? But she was like laying down like face first on the ground. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, focus. I joined up with a search party heading down to the surface. And then what? Oh, is that the part of the opening where something struck that light and then split into 6? Oh, that was a search party getting hit and split up then. I remember there was a sudden impact, like we hit something, or something hit us. Wait, is that? Oh, is this that, like, big-ass tree? I forget what it was called. But yeah. Oh my. Rhoda Tree Elder Brother. The Rhoda Tree, right. Oh my god. It is! It's really you! Rhoda Tree, you survived! You've finally awoken. Ah, you're finally awake. You seem familiar to me. A friend of the goddesses, are you not? I am. The name's Unica. Unica Tova. Yes, I remember now. You were Priest Tova's granddaughter. Tova. Well, yes, I am, but I don't really take after him all that much. I can't even use magic. You're the elder Rotatree, right? How's your younger brother? Is he alright? Yes, he's fine. In fact, he's been my sole conversation partner all this time. It was starting to get boring down there, rather boring down here. I'll bet. You always work quite the chatterbox. I must admit, when the shrine ascended, I found myself worrying about you two. I'm really glad you're both okay. The goddesses gave us life, and they maintain our lives as well. These noxious fumes will not sever our bonds with them so easily. But you, a Tova. When was it? I beheld a man, one with one companion in tow, surrounded by a horde of demons. Am I correct in assuming then that he too was of the Tova lineage? Yeah, that was my dad. He stayed behind on the surface and bought us some time to raise Solomon Shrine. My grandpa says he couldn't have survived down here. I felt his essence disappear into the miasma. Which is not to say I witnessed his death, but I can hardly doubt his fate. So I guess Grandpa was right. Well, then I guess the book is closed on him. So now it's his daughter's time to shine. Oh? Do you seek something from this ruined land then? Yes. We've come down to the surface in search of our ladies of Rhea and Fina. A few days ago, the two of them vanished from the shrine, and no one's seen or heard from them since. I did catch sight of the goddesses. It was perhaps 3 days ago. You saw them? So Father Shion was right. They really did come to the surface. Did you see where they went? You see that tower at the foot of Mount Precious. Mount Precious. That horrifying tower built to bridge this ruined land with Solomon's Shrine up above. Oh, I like that camera pan, holy shit. Though it is weak, I sense the essence of both goddesses in that place. What? They're in the tower? Why didn't you stop them? They sought the tower of their own volition. I saw no reason to intervene. But you know what that tower represents. Wait, they are not alone. I sense others in and around its perimeter. Your companions, I believe. Which companions? Who's over there? So you will go to them? I will. I need to meet up with the others right away, so we can bring our stray goddesses back home. You must be such a dangerous ordinary outside world. Rhoda? Speak to me. Say something. Yes, the gases are starting to flare up. With no magic of my own to fall back on, I'm afraid I just can't hear your voice anymore, old friend. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina. Oh, more cinematics. Oh, that's the gases that they're talking about. The tower entrance. This doesn't feel right. Shouldn't there be more demons guarding the entrance? Oh! Oh shit! I suppose we should have expected this, considering where we are. If only we had some of the others with us. We'd be on more even footing. We'll put up a barrier and try to hold it for as long as possible. That should buy you some time to take out the demons on that side. Fewer demons mean better odds, right? If I must take up arms, then so be it. Ah, aren't you? So wait, for how old Ys Origins is Cinematics? Yeah, Cinematics are pretty good. What was it? Cinematics are pretty good, yeah. Apprentice Knight Unica Tova, at your service. Much obliged. Do what you can with these beasts, if you please. We'll take care of the demons in the room's periphery. Understood. Dino? Eolia? Or Eolia, come. Yes, father. Right away. Wait, do I get a tutorial, or do they just, like, throw me in because I didn't look at the controls? You rotted creatures have turned all of our lives upside down, and taken my dad away from me, so don't expect me to hold back. Oh, okay. So, also I will adjust the game volume after this fight. Oh, well, probably after the next cutscenes, honestly. Because I'm probably gonna get put into a cutscene the moment I kill these. Z to attack, X to jump. Wait, or right click. Jump / attack while attack during the ascent of your jump. Slightly extends the length of your jump. Oh, don't tell me we got to do some. Don't tell me we got to do some platforming with like attack extensions. Oh no. So wait, lunge attack. Attack immediately after coming to a stop. Mouse control. Double click left mouse plus attack. Lunges forward. For a more powerful attack, randomly lowers enemy defense. Up thrust. Attack during the ascent of a jump. Okay, so a neutral jump. Neutral jump attack. So basically like an anti-air. Down thrust. Attack during the descent. Drop from the air with your weapon pointed downward. Oh, okay. Okay, doesn't feel that bad. Oh shit. Let's see, what is boost mode and how is it used? When your boost gauge reaches 100%, press V to activate boost mode. Your abilities will be temporarily enhanced. Skills will cost half as much mana to pack a greater punch, and you only take half damage when hit. Okay, so you can't deactivate your boost. Man, I feel spoiled with like some games allowing you to cancel like your enhanced mode early and stuff like that. I want to save my gauge, man. Nicely done. Father Superior, and you two are, Huh, guess there wasn't much time for introductions now, was there? I'm Dino, an acolyte of Solomon Shrine. And I'm his colleague, Eolia. I'm Unica Tova. It's nice to meet you both. Tova? In relation to Commander Saul Tova. Oh yes, I'm his daughter. You live up to your heritage then. Your fighting style is gallant and graceful. Were I to wield a battle axe of that size, well, sorry to say I'd have a hard time keeping my balance, let alone hitting anything. Well, you see, I can't use magic, so my strength is really all I have. Ah, I see. This young lady was kind enough to volunteer her services in search of our runaway deities. So I suggest we put forth our best effort to find them. For their sakes... for their sakes, for ours, and for the commander's as well. Father Superior, thank you so much. But where are the other knights? And the sorcerers? Aren't they with you? I'm afraid not. Just as the surface came in sight, our transport spell was disrupted by some outside force. Intentionally, as best as I can tell. Was that the impact I felt then? It was, and whatever hit us, it blocked out all ability to control the transport, resulting in a breakdown of the entire enchantment. We were scattered in all directions and hurled down to the surface quite unceremoniously, though it could have been much worse. Were it not for our individual barriers, the fall alone surely would have been fatal. Whatever force knocked us from the sky originated from this tower, so we come to determine who's responsible, and for what reason. That doesn't explain why you're here though, Unica, and all alone no less. Well, about that. Unica recounted her conversation with the Rototree regarding the whereabouts of the goddesses. Could that really be true? Why would they come to such a dreadful place? I can't even begin to imagine. Father, we must find them at once. Indeed, there's no time to lose. Sadly, even with our powers pooled, our fighting skills are no match for the denizens of this wicked place. We need to reassemble the search party before we can begin in earnest. Of course, you're absolutely right. May I entrust this task to you, Dino? Yes, Father, thank you. Using the Rototrees as a base, I'll search the area via transport spell and round everyone I can find. That guy, I keep on following the words. As for you, young lady. Yes, Father Superior? There's no guarantee that a situation similar to this one, to the one we've just experienced won't recur. I'd like for you to remain here with us until the rest of our party arrives, keeping a watchful eye for any more uninvited guests. Oh, okay. Is something wrong? Well, I was kind of hoping you might let me do a little recon, just in the immediate area, of course, not too far away or anything. I'd like to get in some combat training, so I don't let down my guard if the situation gets critical. I mean, I'm just an apprentice knight. I have no magic ability whatsoever. Well, I'm just kind of worried I'll get in the way, you know. Admittedly, your reasoning is sound, but I would be remiss to blindly offer consent, knowing the risks. Well, we need to learn more about this tower anyway, don't we? I mean, we barely know anything about it. Come on, please, I'm up to it. I know I am. Very well. Also, wait, let me check something. Oh, I had some weird instability on YouTube for a couple minutes back. I shall personally explain the situation to Sir Galleon upon his arrival. Seriously? Oh, thank you. Thank you so very, very much. There is one condition, however. I must insist that you take this with you. Crystal? What's this? Come over here, please. I'll show you. It's a statue of a monster? How twisted. Just watch. Oh! The crystal's power purified the demon statue. They convert the statue of the goddess into a demon statue? Huh. Wow, just like that? It's a goddess statue, but how? The best way to explain it would be to say that it's been returned to its original natural form. When Ys ascended, several goddess statues were left behind on the surface. It seems the demons must have found one, brought it here, and changed it. Though to what end, I cannot say. Oh. Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, I'm sorry I said you were twisted. I didn't recognize you like that. I think it's safe to assume the other goddess statues have been brought here as well, and have likely met with a similar fate. Thus, the crystal. If you're to scout the tower, you may well encounter the other statues, and I can purify them just as I did this one. Alright, sounds easy enough. It's kind of like a portable blessing. Excuse me. Ah, but that's not all. It has another function as well. You can save your game with this. It can magically transport you to any purified goddess statue within the tower in the blink of an eye. And the object itself is enchanted with this ability, so no magic will be required on your end, or on your part. Sounds like a lifesaver. Thank you again, Father Superior, for your blessing and for this crystal as well. Unica, I'd like you to take this with you too. Leela shell. A shell? Another magical item. In this case, it serves as a communication device, allowing us to speak with one another across any distance. Aww. Nah, I'm imagining things. No matter where you may be, just talk into the shell. Unless I'm somewhat indisposed, I'll hear you. If you should find yourself in need of any assistance, please don't hesitate to make use of it. Totally not Metroid item obtained sound effect. Oh, neat. Thanks a bunch. I'll take good care of it. But, before I go, Father Superior? Sister Eolia? Yes, is there something else you needed? I know I kind of just stubbornly forced my way into the search party, and now I've actually managed to convince you to let me go off on my own. So I just wanted to say, I won't let you down. I promise. Thanks for being so accommodating. I may not ever be as great a knight as my dad was, but I'll do everything in my power to find our goddesses. You can count on me. I hope you'll be able to count on us too. We're all in this together, you know. We'll be right here if you need us. Do not hesitate to return for any reason, and may the goddesses guide your path. Please don't forget, if the situation becomes critical, use the power of the crystal. Let it bring you back to safety. I will, and may the goddesses guide your path as well. Oh. Oh, there's like a hit bonus for XP multiplier? Oh. Huh. You know, I'm kind of curious. Like, do you even do anything with mouse control in this game? Because, like, why is it right-click to jump? But, like, there's no left-click to attack. And the WASD keys don't move your character. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because we're in a non-hostile area that we can't swing our sword. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, so this is how our inventory looks. Strength, defense, XP. Okay, so the stat system is extremely simple, like before. Strength, defense, that's about it. You know, I really like that Unica has like a huge ass battle axe as her signature weapon. That's pretty cool. Professor Oak be like, now isn't the time for that. Alright, so a crystal infused with the powers of light and earth used to purify and teleport to goddess statues. A magic item from Ys, designed for long distance communication, can be used to speak with Eolia. Oh, that's cool. You can see like the crystal scepter thing like point to which floor of the tower you're gonna teleport to. Oh, that's really cool. So you just do this anywhere? Okay. I'm in the same room. I don't think there's any reason to use the Leela shell here. Unica put away the Leela shell. Oh, now here's the mouse. Oh. Wait, so I had to bring up the menu to get the cursor working. Oh, that's weird. Oh. Oh. okay, so yeah, so there is no WAS control, but you can like... Okay, you know what? This is interesting. Wait, let me see how mouse control is with this game. Because better than scrunching up my hand on my arrow keys. Oh, that's cool. So wait, how do you talk to... Oh, okay, so I'm guessing like you still have to use the keyboard to talk to your NPCs. What will you do? Ask about the Leela Shell Crystal Blessings. Nothing right now. Oh yeah, wait. Is there... Where do you save? Wait, hold on. I think we'll lower it just a tiny bit. Hold attack to use skill. Always dash once available? Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. If you just keep following along with keyboard only, then you lose your cursor. But if you bring up the menu, start moving your mouse around, and then go back, if you go back to, or sorry, if you unpause with the mouse, then you get your cursor back. Oh, okay, that is so janky. I'm sorry, that is so janky. Why is it like that? But whatever, I guess. I'll be offering my assistance in locating everyone from here. If you get stuck at any point, please don't hesitate to get in touch. I'll do my best to help you figure out where you need to go or what you need to do. The Leela Shell functions as a long-range communications device. Its magic is very powerful. You can use it whenever you need to get in touch with... Whenever you need to get in touch with me. Just remember, if you're having any trouble in your search, I'm only a shell call away. I'll be glad to help in any way I can. Okay, so you can hold right-click to skip dialogue or auto-advance dialogue. What about the keyboard? Okay, so you hold X to fast or to speed up the dialogue. Oh, that shit. The crystals were created by Priest Dabby, combining his power over light with Priest Hado's power over Earth. You should be able to use the one Father Shion gave you to purify any cursed goddess statues you find at the tower. You may already know this, but the statues will heal your wounds when touched, and can even confer divine blessings upon you. And once the statue's been purified, you can warp right back to it anytime you want, just by holding the crystal aloft. Should you ever find yourself in mortal danger, that thing could save your life. Since the demons built this tower, there's no way of knowing what awaits us here. If you ever feel like you're in danger, do not hesitate to use the crystal and return to us. It could easily save your life. Ask about blessings. You can make an offering of spiritual power, SP, to the statues in exchange for many different kinds of divine blessings. When demons are defeated, they often leave SP fragments behind, so make sure you pick them up. Oh, okay, so you have to save right on the statue. Okay. Select a blessing. What? Oh! Oh! 500,000 SP for movement speed! Okay, so they just give you, like, in a plain-ass menu for all the buffs, like the permanent buffs you can buy for yourself. Strengthen current armor. Increase stationary heal rate. Oh, okay, so if you want to heal after battle, you can just stand in place, what was it? Like that, fungus item in Risk of Rain and shit. Reduce damage from terrain. Oh, environmental shit. Increase SP gain. Increase drop rate. Oh. Okay, so... if I really want to grind it... okay, maybe not this early in. But, like, if I find a decent place later on, I need to, like, get SP gain right away. because that will only help get everything else that much faster. And it seems like it's just like a one-time multiplier. It doesn't say like a level 1 boost like the rest of these have here. Okay. So, is there anything around here? Wait, is there anything if I use a scroll wheel? No, not really. The goddesses are somewhere in this tower. I can't leave until I know they're safe. Oh. Oh, you can walk with shift. Okay, wait. Is there any particular reason for that? If I had to assume, there might be some kind of a puzzle where you had to just calmly walk. Or maybe like, I wonder if there might be a little, like, balancing act where you have to like, navigate, or what was it? Balance like across some like thin-ass lines or something to make it across the room or something. Not sure, we'll have to see. Otherwise, I don't really see what practical reason there is to not always dash, but yeah. Oh my god, wait. Okay, some of these crystals I can barely see on the ground. Okay, you know, this is feeling really fun already. Definitely more refreshing than the bump system. Going from Ys 1 and 2 to like something like this now, oh my god. Acquired the Sultan Panacea. What? Oh, come on, I can't jump down from the stairs. Oh, come on, I thought we had the technology. Wait, was there something down here? Nah. But yeah, I'll definitely have to get my controller, my Steam controller working with Ys Origin after this. Because, like, yeah, I definitely want to be able to kind of lay back and relax, rather than, like, hovering over my keyboard like this all the time. At least, like, when it comes to, like, action game stuff. Oh my god! So tanky. This looks like one of the holy artifacts of Ys. The holy artifacts. But why would the demons have it? Cerulean Flabellum? Huh. Hey, Greenblade. How you doing? A surge of power bursts forth from the artifact. Unico is granted the use of the Whirlwind skill. Whirlwind. Artifacts of Ys bestow mystical skills upon their bearers. Activating skills will launch various attacks, default C. Overcoming obstacles. Certain skills can be used to negate magical traps or activate mechanisms, opening up new paths. Exploiting weaknesses, some enemies are invulnerable to most attacks, but crumble under the might of certain skills. Oh, okay. You imagine it's kind of Diablo-y with the mouse, but you think Diablo actually plays better with the controller. Did I hear about Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen? Yeah, I heard about it. And it's kind of nice to hear that there is a discount for people that have already bought Dragon's Dogma 2. So like we get a permanent discount if we want to get the expansion. So that's pretty nice. But yeah, like I still feel very jaded about like my feelings with Dragon's Dogma, but assuming they give it the Dogma 1 Dark Arisen treatment, then I mean, I'm not sure if all will be forgiven, but at the very least I can look at the game in a more favorable light. But yeah, we'll have to see how things pan out. Yeah, and yeah, there's like a lot of things that got announced during the Nintendo Direct. We got a new teaser for Kingdom Hearts 4, but no fucking release date. I just want to see the continuation of the goddamn story. Like, at least we have a more consistent time with, like, let's say the fucking like Trail series or some shit with getting newer entries. But Kingdom Hearts, like, who the fuck knows when the next game actually comes out or what systems? Well, at least like during that time period in time before the packaged Kingdom Hearts games came out, where they bundled like a lot of the other entries together. Yeah, like new Xenoblade got a lot of people hyped. Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, I'm sure a lot of Zelda fans would be pretty happy about. And apparently what was announced but wasn't shown in the American Direct, a new Atelier game. But I'm just like, man, why can't we get this shit in the goddamn, like, American Nintendo Direct, man? Like, the West has no fucking taste. Like, let them experience the comfiness of the Atelier games. At least from what I've seen. I never actually played it. But I like the vibes from, like, some of the streams I've watched of, Atelier Sophie, I think it was. Yeah, so Sophie's cute. Alright, let me see. Whirlwind. Unica's Whirlwind turns her into a deadly gliding gale. Unica can move freely while in whirlwind form, dangerous to the touch. Oh. Equip it, then use the skill key. By activating the whirlwind during a jump, you can glide through the air, increasing distance covered. The whirlwind provides cover while Unica radiating razor-like winds in all directions, making an ideal choice when surrounded by enemies. Oh, so it's kind of like the flame wheel stuff, like in like Ninja Gaiden and shit. Well, minus the gliding part, although that'd be pretty sick in Ninja Gaiden. Charge your skill to unleash a much larger and more powerful whirlwind attack. After obtaining at least one emerald, press and hold the skill key for several seconds to charge and then release. Okay. Whoa, I had no idea there was so much power in this thing. It's not really like magic like the Sorcerer's Cast, but it's sure close enough to me. I'll take whatever I can get. Well, it ain't really magic, but you know what? You call using a fan magic? Hey, as long as it works. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. You never played an Atelier game? I've only seen people play Atelier, but it looks like a very comfortable, cozy game. Although I hear with the earlier games, a lot of them have like timers or deadlines to meet in terms of like what to do for the main story. But putting aside that, apparently it's like just pretty like chill to just kind of go around beating up some monsters, gathering materials, and then the main meat and potato of the Atelier series, from what I can imagine, is the crafting. Because you craft like your items, potions, bombs, and just whatever, and you have this like super deep crafting system to basically lose several hours to and stuff. which is the whole point of our, like, the signature part of the Atelier games. You've only played the first Ryza game, but it's quite nice. Yeah, I know a friend of mine's played the Ryza games, or at least the first one? I'm not sure about the rest of them. Because, like, there's more than one Ryza game, right? Like, is there a whole trilogy? I don't remember. Ryza doesn't have time limits, so it's pretty chill in that regard. Yeah, I hear the newer ones kind of ease up on, like, putting in time limits or whatnot. So that's neat. Also, what the heck is this EX percentage building up here? Huh. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, they said I can extend my jump here. Oh, let me see. Aw. Okay, so like, they made it seem like, wait, can I look at the tutorial again? Okay, wait, they say glide, but it's more like an air dash. Cause like, when I think glide, I think like just slowly, well, gliding through the air and not just like have that burst of speed. Wait, do I rest? Okay, no, it doesn't seem like it. Go up here. Oh. Oh, wait, okay, so you can just walk up this thing. Okay, I thought you always have to, like, jump on it. Oh. Aw. Okay. So there'll probably be some encounters or bosses where you have to do that. Or, like, stay safe on some oh, floating platforms. So wait, crafting in Ryza ranges from collecting basic necessities to continue the story, to entire crafting loops of distillation and refinement to max the quality and stats on stuff. Yeah, it's basically just like an equipment crafter's dream, basically. Huh. Okay, man. This feels a little weird, trying to, like, jump and move across with the mouse. But, okay, actually, you can kind of get a feel for it just based on where Unica's looking. So even if, like, you have a vague idea of where you're actually moving with the mouse like this, you can just kind of tell with where she's facing to have that idea in which of the 8 directions she'll generally move in. Also, I do like, from a tutorial perspective, that they want you to utilize the whirlwind dash, like, right away like this. Because, like, earlier, you just have, like, your basic jumps across here, but then one gap that's much wider than the others. That's neat. Blocking the movement to 8 directions helps smooth over the accuracy of the controls. Yeah, like having, like designing around in 8 directions, although you can still move in 360 degrees with like the analog stick with controller or the mouse. But yeah, if you're playing on like arrow keys or whatever, actually, wait. Oh, okay, so it does the input where it's like, if you hold left and right, you move in the direction you were initially going in when you let go of the other key. Okay, because like, sometimes other games will like put you into neutral if you were to hold like, let's say left and right. But this one's like, okay, oh, god damn it, okay, because I used the arrow keys to remove my cursor. Okay, I mean, I know this game's been out for a while, so I know that like it's not going to receive any more updates like this. But I really wish they made it smoother. Or what was it? I wish you didn't lose mouse control the moment you touch the arrow keys, because here's my mouse cursor, and then I touch the arrow keys, and it fades. Oh! Wait. Try that, wait, let me try that again. Wait, that's weird. Okay, wait. Okay, so moving the mouse does nothing, but I think when you start clicking... Okay, so you just have to, like, start clicking back to, like, make the game censor back on mouse control. That's kind of weird. You notice Metroid Prime 2 was way harder without an actual GameCube controller because of the double tap sideways input to side dash is hard to pull out or pull off without the controller's gated joystick. Yeah, that's the thing I miss about, like, what was it? About the GameCube controller compared to, like, other controllers nowadays. Because, like, it's all smooth with, like, the analog sticks, but with the GameCube controller, it's, like, genius design having, like, those little, having the gates there to basically help you, like, ease into one of 8 specific directions, like, for, whatever it is. Yeah, it's really neat. It's locked up tight, won't open without a key. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Where am I? It looks like a different room entirely. I guess that weird magic circle thing must have teleported me here. That's a pretty sophisticated trap for a bunch of demons. The crystal's power purify the demon statue. Your prayers have been answered. Oh wait. Oh, when they say strengthen current armor. Oh, okay, so you can have one upgrade on specific armor, and then when you get new ones, you can upgrade that one again, like, down as we get others. Okay. Is there a strengthened weapon? No, I would assume that might be at some kind of a shop or blacksmith or something then. Oh, that's weird. Strengthened armor over... Okay. So where do I go down? Wait, get away from the exit. I don't want to exit out by... or move out of here by accident. Okay, so you still get damage when doing Whirlwind. Oh, okay. Acquire Rotafruit. Let's see. Delicious fruit from 1 to 2 Rota trees. Favorite food of sacred animals known as ruse. Oh, right, the ruse. Unica spoke into the Leela shell. Aeolia's voice echoed back in response. Unica, is everything alright? Unica told Aeolia that she had been transported to another room. Huh, a teleport trap? From what you described, it sounds like the crux of the matter. Wait, it sounds like the crux of the matter is It sounds like the crux of the matter is the pulling force of that vortex in the center of the room. Give me some time to think about it and I'll see what I can come up with. In the meantime, you might as well keep on exploring. I mean, probably the sign would be to like teleport back, but oh, where is this? Okay, I gotta watch my health and stop attacking into enemies carelessly. Oh, that still hit me? Okay. Firmly shut, doesn't appear to have some sort of keyhole. Is it? Are those like spider legs? Finding a spider boss? Wait, do enemies hurt each other with their own attacks? Okay, now I'm going crazy. Nah, okay. Aw. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Oh, it's a jump pad! Ah, shit. Acquired emerald. Oh, the emerald like they... Yeah, whirlwind power increased. Oh wait, no! God damn, I actually clicked over the tutorial. Okay, jewels. Jewels unlock the full potential of the artifacts of Ys. There are specific jewels associated with each of the 3 artifacts of Ys. With each jewel acquired, the corresponding skill becomes more powerful. Enhances wind, thunder, and fire. With even a single jewel collected, the appropriate skill can now be charged. Additional jewels increase the MP recovery, or the rate of MP recovery, and provide an overall increase of power. Oh. Okay. Okay, I should probably go and, like, save. Oh, wait. Oh! Raises max HP. By 2! Well, I mean, max HP is max HP. Anything? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so what about up here? I never explored up here. Oh. There's a peculiarly shaped depression in the altar. Oh, okay, so I had to beat the boss and come back here before I go back. Okay. Although, timeout. Oh, goddamn. Okay, so use this item. Let's go back to the tower base. Oh, okay, so I guess there's nothing? Oh. And yeah, I don't think there's anything from... Yeah. Okay, so then we could just TP back to floor 4. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay, so we got the lore. But, okay, timeout. Why is the font light gray on a bright page background, or bright-ish? That's so hard to... Why isn't it just like black text? Or at least dark gray. I could barely... It's so hard to read this. Okay, so Yunika Tova, a naive young girl of the House Tova line. With absolutely no aptitude for magic, her loyalty to the goddesses drove her to seek apprenticeship as a knight. The graphic designer was passionate. Well, at least they were kind enough to put like a small ass drop shadow behind the lettering to make it stand out more. Alright, so Shion, head priest of Solomon Shrine, charged by the 6 priests with leading the search party for the goddesses. Aided by Eolia and Dino, calm but determined. Eolia, an acolyte of Solomon Shrine, kind-hearted and a lover of nature, but always seems ill at ease. Uses her communication abilities to support the search party's efforts. Dino, a deacon? A deacon of Solomon Shrine. His exceedingly polite mannerisms belie his inner strength. Not much for combat, but is very good at scouting and using healing magic. Let's see, monsters. Riffligan? Oh! Oh, it does that thing like in Ys 1 and 2 where we don't get more info on the monsters we fight until we keep slaying them repeatedly to see what the rest of their stats are. So we know the HP, the strength, the level, but not the XP, defense, or gold because we haven't killed enough of the super basic mobs. Okay, so Normus, a 4-headed statue transformed into a demon by the noxious mist. The head spin clockwise to scan for enemies, but reverse when stunned. Selnarg, an energetic creature fond of using its shield to ram opponents. Whether or not its shield has defensive properties is unknown, and is not providing answers. Balkar, an apprentice mage teleports to confuse foes while attacking with magic bolts. Its range and abilities are limited, but it's not much of a threat. And Nustarl, a more powerful mutation of the Normus. All of its movements are faster, though it appears to have a stiff neck as a result. Oh, actually I don't think I saw the drop item tutorial here. Okay, herbs, natural medicine that restores HP. The type varies and each restores a different amount. Note that herbs may not be stored for later use. Energy fruits containing a great deal of energy completely fills boost gauge. Only one type of this exists. Oxygen fruit. No. A fruit filled with strange oxygenating juices fully restores the oxygen gauge when eaten underwater. We have underwater exploration fighting segments? Oh, hell nah. Battle Drought temporarily increases strength when picked up. The bigger bottle effects last longer. Guard Drop temporarily increases your defense when picked up. The bigger bottles effects last longer. Spirit, magic power. God damn. Oh, okay, this looks cool. Oh my god, wait, the scenic view here of like the desolate, like molten landscape and stuff. Oh my god. Oh, that's really cool. Blue Moon Crest. Mysterious voice. Some language we know nothing of. Oh, that's a Rue, I think. With the what? Strange, if you're a demon, then why don't I feel threatened by you? Actually, I think you are kind of adorable. Are you one of the Rues, maybe? My grandpa told me about you little guys. It said the vapors outside transformed you into demons, but demon or no, you're just too cute. I'm not really trained for this. I don't have any idea what you're saying at all. If someone from House Gemma were here, maybe we'd be able to communicate, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm sorry, I just don't understand. House Toba has a proud legacy, but I'm afraid demon linguistics just aren't a big part of it. Wait, oh, are you hungry? Is that it? Oh, I'll take that as a yes. Kind of think of it, I just might have some food to give you. What will you do? Give it a rotafruit or forget about it? Nah, it's okay, give it a rotafruit. Oh, whoa! Is that a piece of Claria ore? Unika's axe has been strengthened. Oh, that's amazing! I never knew you guys were so talented. I love how it has a little paw mark in the text box there. Oh, thank you so much. Unica spoke into the Leela show. Ilya's voice echoed back in response. Unica, is everything alright? Oh wait, there's no response from the Rue? Aw, man! So, our equipment's been strengthened. Okay. But yeah, we'll fight our way back to the statue, just so we can fill out our monster log. Oh, god damn it. What? Oh my god. If you hold your mouse upon screen transition, depending on the angle, it'll move you back into the entrance. There we go. You could barely see that little speck for SP. keep thinking you can jump over the railing. No, you have to go off your you have to walk off at your designated points. Okay, so do I have the monster stuff now? Not yet. Almost for the Bowker or Bowcar. One more for that. Okay, so we got the full info here. So wait, it's a different set from what you're proficient in, but the runes are actually readable. Okay, do we have it now? Yes, okay. Now we just need the golden armor enemies and then the initial stuff on the first floor. Oh, whoops, wrong room. Okay, a little annoying how you have to like collect all of the little SP crystals and stuff. I kind of wish like it would have like a bigger, or you have like some kind of a vacuum range. Because like the little specks are so hard to see sometimes. I mean, maybe it'd be easier to see if you're playing on a smaller resolution. Would that be it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it maintains the same level of zoom on a lower res though. Need a little dragonfly to follow and pick them up. May even serve as a diegetic health bar. Almost. We almost know the gold value of what it drops on kill. Oh, yeah. Oh, you actually get hard knockdown. Okay. What about now? Yes, okay, now we just need the first two on the first floor before we put stuff in on the, or what was it, before I approach the altar again. And yeah, it should be even faster to kill these enemies since we're a lot more powerful now. Interesting. Yeah, we'll do a couple more loops of this and then see if I fill out the monster entry yet. Yeah, that's a good way to get some SP rolling for the early upgrades. Okay, how about now? Okay, we're gonna need to kill a lot more of the four-headed statues. Oh my god. Also, hold on. Let me go turn on the lights real quick. Okay, is it enough yet? Not yet. I would assume I need to kill like 6 more. Okay, surely. Oh my god. Yeah, to kill so many of these to fill out the entry. Almost. Okay, surely. Oh my god. Now? Well, one more for sure. One more for real. Oh my goodness. Okay, surely. Oh my god, we did it. Oh yeah, I didn't read the description of this. Blue moon crest depicts the blue moon representing order as it waxes in the heavens. Oh, okay. Thank God. Now, what do we get? I mean, it seems like the sensible thing would be stationary heal rate. There's bolster, bad status resist, increase herb effectiveness, reduce bad status duration. Yeah, we'll just go grab the stationary heal. Wait, what? Increase heal rate on outer walkways? You mean like when we're on the edge of the tower with that like scenic pan on like the outside? So you heal up naturally there, not indoors? Aw. You know what? Okay, sure. Set the blue moon crest in the altar. Oh. Am I supposed to just jump on in? Well, if you say so. Whee! Huh? Oh. I think we lost him. Muscular man. Spirited girl. Annoying little runt. How the hell can he evade us for this long? Doesn't he ever get tired? There's no way he could have gone much farther. I say we keep looking. Sorry, but I've lost what little interest I had. There's no glory in catching a sorcerer who'd rather run for cover than stand and fight. He's clearly not a worthy opponent. Man, you need to lighten up. It's the thrill of the hunt, you know. Excuse me. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you're not from the search party, are you? If not, you might want to get out of here. This tower is a pretty dangerous place to be. Is this girl for real? No, this is too funny. Just look at her. Look at her clothes and that dumb expression on her face. She's a total hick. I'm a what now? Identify yourself, little girl. Are you a friend of that sorcerer's? What sorcerer? I'm Unica. Unica Tova, apprentice of the Holy Knights of Ys. Unica Tova. Huh. So they got a little shit like you working in service to the goddesses, do they? Guess they must be really hurting for help up there. Okay, I told you my name. How about you return the favor? If you've been on the surface this whole time, I guess that means you missed your chance to take refuge in the shrine. Man, I'd heard the people of Ys were a bit on the simple side, but this is just sad. Yeah, it's no fun when they practically it's no fun when they come right up to you and practically beg you to kill them. There's no sport in it, you know? Hey, maybe we should try out one of those demon familiars that Zava let us use. Suit yourself. I have no idea what's going on right now. What are you two talking about? Capture the goddesses and kill any interlopers. Those are our orders. The goddesses? You mean Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? Seriously, who the hell are you and what are you doing here? Huh, that's enough chatter out of you, hick girl. Coming to this tower will be the last mistake you'll ever make. Oh. A demon? Have fun. Bro, I had enough of this back shit. Okay, yeah. So that you just gotta like keep running from them. Oh, I was trying to like dash out of the way of that. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. Get away from me. Oh, so if you don't let them settle down, they go back after you. Or not? Wait. Wait, oh, it's split in two? Oh, please, please. Ah, shit. I'm so fucking dead with this crash damage. Oh no. Yeah, no, I'm literally one tab. Like this is gonna be rough. No! God damn! With that language I play, have you ever seen Donald on Fire Emblem? Oh, I thought I could jump to avoid that. Oh my god. I was cornered, man! Shit. Okay, so if you jump to its left when it swings his right hand, that could work. Still scratch me. God, what is that? Oh my... Please, please! Why does it have to be bats? Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. Spin to win. That was a fun boss. nasty little flashback to that boss in fucking Ys 1, but I mean, it was a much better designed bat boss fight than that one. At least we could actually fight instead of like the little what was it? Like the one tick of a damage window that we have in Ys 1. Oh my god. Like you only have enough to like bump into the boss once before it before it transforms back into a swarm of bats. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. But who in the world were those two? And why would they be hanging around with demons? Plus, why would they want to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina? So wait, can we do anything to this, or is it just decoration? Looks like it's just decoration. Oh! Acquired a bronze key. Acquired Mask of Eyes. I see. Oh. A magical mask allows its wearer to see hidden passages and objects, but hides living creatures. Oh, what? Wait. Screw it, we're attacking blindly here. I can't see, Chief. Blind percent playthrough. Well, they giving this to me now. I gotta go see if there's any hidden stuff around. Were there not enemies around here? Okay. It's so dark, can't see it. You just gotta go by the sounds. Okay, so I know like that. Okay, so I know the locked door is where I have to go with the bronze key, but why don't we try here again? Oh, okay, so okay, so you cannot try to freely. Okay, so you just get locked in place as you get sucked toward the center. You can't try to like fight against the pole, so it's scripted. This is becoming most aggravating. There has to be a way to weaken that spell. Bad status duration. Yeah, I think I'll try saving up for SP gain. So this is supposed to see hidden passageways and other stuff like that. Okay, I don't see any hidden passages yet. But yeah, they probably haven't put in any too early yet. Cause like, part of me assumed that they would have put something in like, in the super early parts to get you backtracking, to get you like accustomed to exploring and backtracking a lot. But yeah, no, it doesn't seem like, at least with the initial area or so. Oh, wait, wrong way. So, what about down here? Okay, wait, so that's the area we went to earlier with the boss. Any secret passages over here? Okay, doesn't seem like it. Okay, so they don't make you go that far back to, like, at all the backtrack. Oh, actually, wait. What if... Wait. Let's see. Unica spoken to the Leela shell. Iolia's voice echoed back. Unica told Iolia about her meeting with the two warriors, as well as the magic items she found. Humans who aren't part of the search party? How very peculiar. The item we found sounds like a relic from East known as the Mask of Ys. I didn't think it had been stolen though. Last I checked, it was still in possession of House Gemma. I'm not sure how it could have wound up in a place like that. Alright, any secrets around here? Well, probably not. Okay, so they don't have any updated dialogue, like, over here. Although, is there an easy way to look at... What was it? to equip and unequip accessories. Because it seems pretty annoying having to bring up the pause menu every single time to shift around the accessories. Use the bronze key? Sure. Oh, why did it have to be bats? Oh, okay, now they're starting to fly above you. Time to learn how to anti-air. Oh, okay, so we're supposed to use the stuff here now. Ah, okay. So wait, if you don't have it on... Oh, that's so cool. Oh, okay, it has like an obvious mark there. Okay, so you can't pass through it unless you have the mask on. Aw, I wish you can kind of like just move through it anyways. Okay, so they signposted pretty obviously with the big mark on the door or the wall. Okay. Okay, wait. What happens if you unequip this while you're in front of the door? Okay, so you can still walk out but not back in, and you'd have to re-equip it. Hello, Rabbit. Just passing by. Keep up the good work. I mean, no problem, but you don't have to point out if there's... You don't have to point out a view count or anything, Rabbit. Like, just... You can just chill. It's kind of like unspoken rule to not really... Or at least for me, like, unspoken rule not to just bring a view count like that. Kinda makes things awkward. Wait. Oh shit. Wait, let me take off the mask, I can't see you. Hey, I know you. You're Unikatoa, right? Huh? Who's there? Where are you? Oh, okay, so it's in cutscene that she's like... Okay. Calm down, just take off the mask. Unica removed the mask of ice from her face. Oh, I recognize you from the search party. Same, and let me tell you, it's a relief to find a friendly face here. Enrico Gemma, part of the Sorcerer contingent. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay, you must be Priest... Oh, I can't tell, is it Gemma or Gemma? Oh, whatever. You must be Priest Gemma's grandson then, right? How'd you wind up in a place like this? Well, when I came to, I found myself slumped in a heap right outside this tower. I figured I'd take a peek inside, and when I did, I caught a glimpse of some people heading up the stairs. Naturally, I assumed they were part of the search party, so I followed them, but that turned out to be a bad idea. Oh. Oh no, are you hurt? Yeah, but there's no need to worry. I cast some healing magic on it, so I'm just waiting here for the wound to close. I can't really walk in this leg until it does, though. Well, at least it's not incurable, I guess. And at least you have good cover until it does heal. So those people you saw, did they turn out to be a couple of thugs? Like a really muscly man and a woman with all kinds of tattoos? How did you know? I had a run-in with them myself. Oh my, I'm glad you managed to get away then. When I caught up with them, they taunted me, and then summoned some kind of big demon that chased me all over the tower. Sounds like we both had similar experiences. I can't imagine how a human being would be able to exercise that kind of control over demons though. I don't know, but one thing's for sure, we gotta watch our backs in here. Those two clearly are messing around. Oh crap, you're right. This could be really bad. Huh, what do you mean? Before they ran off, they were talking about trying to capture Lady Rhea and Lady Fina. What? I don't understand. Yunuka explained the situation to Riko, beginning with the information given to her by the Rototree. Every detail you just told me makes me more nervous than the last. If the goddesses truly are in this tower, then someone's clearly targeting them. We have to hurry and find them before... There's a lot I still don't get, but I have to admit, I have a bad feeling about pretty much all of this. So far the demons on these lower floors haven't posed much of a challenge. So I think I just need to push on a little bit further. I wish I could join you, but I need to stay here and rest until my leg heals. I'd be no good in a fight as I am. There's something I think you should have, though. It might help you overcome some of the obstacles you'll face in here. A blue necklace? Huh. So wait, you're sorry, have a nice stream though? Yeah, no problem, Rabbit, but yeah, hope you enjoy the stream and everything. What's this? It's a protective talisman, handed down from generation to generation, House Gemma. It has you know what, I'll just say Gemma. It has the power to weaken the pool of wicked magic, so it might help you overcome any traps our enemies have set. Oh, that does sound helpful, thanks. Take care, Unica. Remember to watch our back, or your back, I mean. That blue necklace I gave you has the power to weaken the pool of wicked magic. Considering the nature of this tower and the people we've encountered within it so far, I have a feeling you might need it. Just make sure you actually wear it. It won't do you any good tucked away in your pack. Wow. Wait, what about here? Oh, okay. Alright, come on, I need to respawn the enemies. Yeah, I need to kill enough of them so that I actually fill out the monster log. And hopefully I can kill them in such a way that I'm closer to the entrance to avoid letting the XP bonus expire. Yeah, it's a good thing that there's like 6 of them per spawn here to make this a bit easier to fill out the entries. But yeah, probably a couple more rotations and then we'll continue on. Okay, so is that it? So... yeah, okay. Neat. You know, I love how she still collects the SP, like, when she's like... Well, when we activate the cutscene. Like, she's walking back into place to start the cutscene, but she picks up the SP along the way. Wow, not bad, Rico. Not bad at all. Your family is awesome. I wonder who set the trap, though. Was it those two punks? I mean, they seem pretty they seem strong, but that was pretty sophisticated magic. There's no way either of them could be that good. Not that I'm one to judge, I guess. Unica? Oh, Roy! Was it her, Roy? Brace her ass closed. No, I'm just kidding. Well, it's good to see you're still in one piece. Ramona! Boy, am I glad to see you too. I was starting to get worried. I don't think you're the one who should be worrying here. Honestly, do you have no shame at all? Well, this is a fine how do you do. Don't you dare interrupt me when I'm talking to you. You're just an apprentice. You weren't even supposed to be in the search party to begin with. You practically forced your way in. So what in the world made you think it was okay to go wandering around the demon's stronghold alone? I was trying to get some combat experience. I mean, I'm here, so I'd kind of like to be useful if push comes to shove. Besides, Father Superior gave me permission, so I don't know why you're on my case. I follow protocol. Combat experience my ass. You did this because Lady Rhea and Lady Fina are in here somewhere, and you know it. Whenever those two are involved, you completely lose sight of reality. You don't think, you just act. I'll bet it never even crossed your mind that this little stun of yours, might have Commander Galleon and Ramona worried sick. An apprentice should behave like an apprentice, damn it. Not like some blowhard pioneer. But you're just a novice yourself, and you're only 1 year older than me. When are you going to stop treating me like a little kid? When you stop acting like one. What was it you wrote on your enrollment form when I asked why you wanted to become a knight? Because I love Ladies Rhea and Fina. Shut up. Alright, that's enough out of you two. I know you practically grew up together, but this is neither the time nor the place for your little schoolyard quarrel. We didn't grow up together. Well, whatever the case may be, you need to consider your surroundings. We're here for a common goal, and we need to work together. We'll do a better job of finding the goddesses if we can all cooperate and coordinate. Yeah, I guess you're right, sorry. Now, right as we were walking in, you were mumbling something about two punks setting a trap. Would you mind filling us in on the details? Oh, sure. Unica explained everything that had happened since her arrival in the tower. Why would anyone else be looking for the goddesses? We could have a real situation on our hands here. We should discuss this with Father Shion at once. I'm also a bit concerned about Ryogema. I understand he's in a safe room, but he's still injured and alone. Yeah, that's a good point. I think you and I should attend to him, Roy. As for you, Unica, I believe you've had enough training for one day. I want you to return to home base immediately. But once Rico is safe and secure, we'll be right behind you. Then we can all get our facts straight and formulate a plan of attack, understood? Yes, ma'am. Don't get sidetracked on your way back to base now. I mean it. Alright, I get it. Running around at the base of the tower sounds really tedious. Maybe I'll explore a teensy bit farther before heading back. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we got slimes, we got... Oh. Okay, I can just use Whirlwind to sidestep them. Neat. Oh man, okay. Those slimes die so quickly. Oh yeah, you can go look at the character pages too. But wait, let me see this one. The news. A slime demon with a nucleus capable of subdividing to multiply. Attacks will have to be directed at this nucleus or they'll be countered. Huh. And while wearer. A proud warrior clad in golden armor, massive shield to fend off frontal attacks but is weak to skills and strikes from behind. Alright, and now we can talk to Ramona, or sorry, look at Ramona's bio. An established knight with top-ranked short sword mastery. A bit introverted but close to Cecilia. Competent and helpful, very understanding toward Unica and Roy. A young holy knight and childhood friend to Unica, acts like a brother to her, which she hates. His combat skill and good judgment earned him a spot in the search party. And Rico Gemma, a novice mage, Hugo's childhood friend, and the grandson of Priest Gemma, well-versed in general magic knowledge. He's also inherited a fair amount of his grandfather's wisdom. Hugo's childhood friend, that's the other character we can play as. Definitely not sidetracking, definitely not. We're just taking a little peek. You know, just a little bit. Let's see, spoke to Leela. Unica, is that you? You've spoken to Ramona and Roy, I presume. According to Dina, most of the other members of the search party have also been found, and should be arriving at the tower shortly. For now, you're free to keep exploring, but try not to do anything rash, okay? Don't worry, Caution is Unica's middle name. Leather boots. Alright, just extra defense. Leather boots which fit quite snugly but aren't very practical for combat. Oh, right. Actually, what if I put on the mask here? Oh my god, okay, it feels so weird trying to jump across, like, up and down the screen rather than left to right. Oh wait, I should probably take this off. Oh shit! Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Definitely not messing around, you know, just doing some important work here. Not sidetracking, not sidetracking. It's fine, it's fine. We won't take a little too long. The door's right there. Okay, so wait, that's the thing we opened. So wait, what about down where I just walked to? A cell. Huh. Acquired Beast Medallion. Oh, wait, what the heck is this? Gives me the creeps, but it looks like it's part of a larger relief. So maybe it's some kind of key. It's a trap. Spin a win. Oh, I just realized the EX percentage raising up here is my... I assume that's the... yeah, that's the boost bar. Oh. Okay, how are we on monster stuff here? Sopa's Balker. Completed apprenticeship, firing a 3-way bolt of magical energy. Can cast a long-range explosive spell. Okay, so we need to kill the slime, the big dude, and the other mage. Wait. There's more info we can get on this enemy? Oh, it's probably one of those things where it's a boss but like it'll become a common enemy when we get further in. I was like, wait, shouldn't we get like all the info after killing a boss? Nah, it's just gonna be a basic ass enemy when we go higher. Oh, enemy stun. You know, okay, wait, how do the stuns work? Is there even an in-game tutorial on how exactly a stun works? Not really. Oh, wait. Oh, the down thrust is what triggers the stun. Okay, the annoying part is like waiting for the moment your ascent turns into a descent. Okay, so you really just have to like neutral jump right in front of their face. Okay, wait. There's one thing I've forgotten to use. Lunge attack? Wait. Oh, okay. So there's a little delay you have to wait for so that you can trigger the lunge attack. Because otherwise, if you do it too quickly, like you're trying to dial it in. Or wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, it'll just be a basic swipe, even if like. Yeah, okay, so you have to like double click, but like not too quickly. Wait, so how does it work with the keyboard? Wait, so how do you do the lunge attack on keyboard then? No? That's the neat part. You don't. So was this really designed first and foremost with like mouse movement then? Because then how do you... Huh. Huh. Okay, that feels strange. Like you really have to get used to like the timing window to activate the lunge, because too fast and then like you just make a... I think like if you double click too quickly, and I think it's like when you accidentally hold the second click for a split second too long when inputting the attack, that it becomes that is just the normal swipe. So that if you just double click but then release right away with like a split second of like a delay and then attack, then you can more consistently get the lunge. Well, consistently, not perfectly. Yeah, it seems like, yeah. So when you double click, there, like, imagine like an invisible bar for like your timing window to input a lunge attack. Okay. But yeah, not sidetracking. We're just doing a little reconnaissance here. Okay, yeah, we'll stay on track with getting SP gain. Use the Beast Medallion. Oh my god. Wait. What if we... A medallion in the Wailing Blue area engraving depicts a creature with 2 huge arms. Huh. Let's see. Unica, I just learned something disturbing. The demons who are trying to take over Solomon's Shrine are coming from this very tower. If that's true, then, well, just make sure you're prepared for anything. There's no telling what you might find in here. So should I keep going through that, or should I actually meet back up with everyone in the on ground floor? Oh. Seems like a kind of lucky break. No demons, no crazy interlopers, just a whole lot of empty space. Good place to set up camp, I'd say. All this fighting's been really wearing me out. I could use a breather. Huh? Oh, the 2 arms. Oh, holy crap, is that one of those huge demons that attacked Ys? What do I do? I'll never be able to beat this thing. That's quitter talk. No, scratch that. I will beat it. I have to. Oh shit, I'm gonna get one shot, aren't I? Lady Rhea, Lady Fina, please grant me your blessings. And Dad, please give me the strength to do this. Oh shit. Okay, so attacking the arms won't do shit. The HP bar shit! Oh! Oh shit, it's a laser. Oh my god. Okay, no, you still take damage from that shit. Oh, what? Oh! Did I just see it recover HP when I was eating the bugs? Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's evil. Okay. Okay, so I get what to do. But let's teleport back and talk to everyone at the base of the tower. Well, we finally started to regroup, but I can't seem to shake this sinking feeling. While we're down here just trying to get our... Wait. While we're down here just trying to get back together, Solomon's Shrine is under attack right above our heads. The 6 priests, along with the remaining knights and sorcerers, are fighting for their lives up there. We need to find the goddesses and return them home as quickly as possible. Ramona and Roy are reputed to be first-class knights, in spite of their young age. I'm certain that Dino will locate the others soon as well. Once everyone's assembled, we can begin the search in earnest. There are sure to be many difficult trials ahead. I would suggest taking this time to prepare yourself in body and soul for what awaits. So, are they at base camp or are they looking for Gemma? Oh, okay, so I think they're looking for Gemma while... Okay. And what was it again? Reduce damage from terrain. Yeah, increased stun effect would be really nice though. Okay, actually, what if we just teleport back to the 4th floor? So wait, what if we jump back down here? So no boss refight? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it would make sense there's no boss refight, but... Okay, so then that boss we fought is gonna be a common enemy in the later floor. Oh, right, this puts you back in the... 1st floor, right. Or no? Oh wait, oh no, this is still the, oh whoops. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I think the key was... Okay, wait. Actually, wait, let me double check here. Oh, right, now this is where he found the thing. Wait, was it back up here? I'm forgetting. Oh, right. Okay, here they are. Unica, something the matter. We were just about to take Rika back to base. Don't worry, we got him. You should head back yourself. Leave everything here to us. Unica, what are you still doing here? Don't tell me you're lost. What? No! Well, thank goodness for small favors, I suppose. I'm pretty sure Ramona told you to go back to base, though. So quit wasting time here and get going. Fine. There's just no pleasing you, is there? Ah, Unica, thank you for letting the other knights know about my predicament. I forget if I asked you about this before, but have you been making good use of the Mask of Ys? The Mask of, what now? Oh, the hidden door artifact thing. Truth be told, that kind of thing creeps me out. Yeah, it can be a bit off-putting, but it really is a rather powerful object. You should make a point not to forget you have it, as it could come in handy again elsewhere. Oh yeah, I guess it was originally yours, wasn't it? I'm sorry I called your family's artifact creepy. Do you want it back? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. I dropped it while I was being pursued. You'll probably have more use for it anyway. You're the one putting yourself out there and charting unknown territory in this dreadful place after all. And there are bound to be other hidden things to find. I just figured I'd remind you you have it, since it is rather easy to forget after a while. Man. Rico's so right about that. Like, even if like we do make use of it just to find him in this room and stuff, yeah, like it is easy to have it slip from your mind that like it is a thing you can equip and stuff. Although, is there a way to just like cycle through your equipable accessories? Because like, I would like to be able to cycle between having accessories on or off so I won't have to like toggle between them all the time during exploration. Kind of like switching weapons in like a Mega Man X game or something like that. You have like your boss weapons and you can just seamlessly switch between them using like your respective bumper buttons or whatever bindings you have or something. Or whatever the bindings were. Oh, well thank you then. That's really kind of you. Yeah, wait, let me see. It doesn't seem like there's anything new there. In terms of monster stuff... Yeah, okay, we need to fight a lot more of these monsters here. Let's go back to the base. Okay, actually, wait. How does this game alt-tab? I didn't check. Is this is full screen, right? Oh yeah, it just like pauses straight up like that until I go back in. Oh, okay. But yeah, it wasn't until like the later Falcom games in general where you can change your setting to allow the game to be still active upon alt tabbing. But yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna go like probably leave it like this right here. Gonna go on a little restroom break. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes and stuff. And actually, you know what? I should probably run some ads on Twitch in the meantime. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me just do this real quick on Twitch. Alright, be right back, everyone. Alright, I'm back. Let me just do this real quick, put that back down. Okay. So, let me get back in my seat. Okay. So where were we? Okay, so we need to go to the Beast Chamber, fight the boss again, now that we know what to do. Also seems like we don't get bats here since we purify this place. Makes sense. Oh, not even? Okay, so this whole area is a safe zone. Okay. But yeah, I want to go back and fight some of the other monsters because I want to fill out the monster log. For a second, I thought the Beast Medallion would be our stat tracker so that we can see the info update on like some corner of the screen or something. Okay, but I'm getting more used to doing the down thrust for stunning. Although I do kind of have to stand there and take it, which makes it a little awkward. Can't see anything with a stupid platform in my way. Oh, is anything down here? Oh no, this is the trap room that we just did. Okay. Okay, yeah, I really wish we had like dedicated buttons instead of like this really awkward like mouse input for lent attacks. No, my XP bonus. Okay, so did we get it? Almost there with the slimes. And we need a lot more sorcerer kills. What about now? Yeah, okay. Now, where do we find more sorcerers? Oh my god, what are those explosions? I need an easier, quick source for sorcerers. I mean, this room in general has sorcerers, but they're a bit spread out. Maybe this room? Yeah, there's only two, but it's guaranteed and they're in the corner. Alright, how about now? Nah, that's gonna require a bunch more. Ah. Oh, how about now? Still not enough info. We still need a couple more. Okay, now? No. How about that one? No. Okay. How about now? Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Okay. Now we can go fight the beast. All right. Wait, oh my, wait, how do you get out of the way of that? Oh, that still hits? Are you serious? So close. Not too bad. Oh, we have to jump our way across that shit. Come on, have some normal stairs. How the hell did I survive that? That was intense. Good old-fashioned grinding. Can you just like walk off? Nah, okay. Flooded prison. Unica spoken to the Leela show. Eolia here. You'll be pleased to know that Rico has made it back to base safe and sound. Have there been any new developments on your end? Unica reluctantly revealed that she had just defeated a giant demon. Whoa, when Ys was attacked, the demon army had 6 enormous creatures in the front line. Based on your description, I'm pretty sure that was one of them. I guess this tower really is a nest for demons after all. Please be very, very careful in here. As I'm sure you know, magic is brought about by a mystical orb in the possession of the goddesses, the Black Pearl, kept safe in the goddess's palace at Solomon Shrine. Even the name sounds romantic, doesn't it? Of course, it's not something they just... it's not something they want just... It's not something they want just anyone to access too readily. I myself have only seen it a handful of times. And since that whole area is under the direct control of the goddesses, no one's ever dared try anything funny. Rico told me of the 2 warriors, Rico told me of the 2 warriors you and he encountered. The ones who seek the goddesses for purposes unknown. I have no idea who our uninvited guests may be, but their presence makes it all the more imperative that we proceed with caution. If the worst should occur, no. There's nothing to be gained through pessimism. We'll simply have to ensure that such eventualities never come to pass. Ah, Unica. You and he, or him and you. Hey, Kudan. Yeah, we're playing Ys Origin. It's been nearly a year since I did Ys 1 and 2. So I was like, after stopping Borderlands 2, I was like, you know what, like, if I don't start Ys Origin now, I'd pretty much never get around to continuing the Ys series. And yeah, we're gonna be doing the story path from what the Digital Esmelas site recommends if you want to, like, experience the series in chronological order for just for the heck of it, really. So the initial order is, understandably, Ys 1 and 2, Ys Origin. I'm like, okay, so you have the first 2 games, and Ys Origin, which is like the prequel to Ys 1 and 2, but you want the context of 1 and 2 going into Origin. So I'm like, alright, so what's after Ys Origin if you're going with the story path for chronological reasons? Ys 10. We go from 1 to 0 to 10. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? So, depending on when we finish Ys Origin, I'm definitely gonna wait on a goddamn sale for Ys 10 Proud Nordics. Because that shit is 70 bucks. And I'm like, I ain't touching that full price. Yeah, 1, 2, 0, 10 is an insane order. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And then apparently the culmination, or like the latest point timeline-wise, is Ys 9. And apparently, just from hearsay, you really would like to know, probably in the back of your mind, a lot of things that have occurred in every other entry prior to Ys 9. And also there's a novel called The Lost Swords that you should probably read before doing Ys 9. So I'm not sure, there's probably some fan translated sources somewhere, but yeah, it would be nice to have an official translation for that novella before Ys 9 though. This is wild. Yeah. At least that's what the website recommends, if like in terms of like the chronology and like whatever entries there are. And if you're wondering about Ys 5, there's no recommendation because it hasn't been officially localized or even released to the West in any form. Apparently Ys 5 is kind of like that weird black sheep of the Ys series that I think, from what I've heard, fans aren't too enthusiastic about, but it's still... I think I remember seeing like a tiny video about it. Like, there's some jank going on with Ys 5, I think. Or, wait, was it Ys 5? But yeah, so we don't really think too much about Ys 5 because, yeah, they haven't localized it, and if anything, I think like with what Falcom has been doing so far with like the Trails series, with like the Trails in the Sky remakes, I would safely assume that maybe they can like remake or re-release Ys 5 in some form. Because like, yeah, like I think like out of all the Ys entries, like they were all pretty accessible or in terms of like where to buy them. So then like Ys 5 is the only one that hasn't released outside of Japan. So I'm like, you know what? If they're gonna like have anything planned for remakes, yeah, I mean, I can see Ys 5 being like an easy pick. So wait, Ys 1, 2, 0, 10, 4, 3, 5, 8, 6, 7, and then 9. Or actually, it's 8, 6, 7, the novella, The Lost Swords, and then Ys 9. I don't know what's in that novella story-wise, but apparently you would like to read it before Ys 9. Although, I'm not sure if it's like some supplementary info or whatever. Kind of like with Trails, there's like some manga, or like some, yeah, so, like a brief manga that was like describing like a vague time in between Trails in the Sky second chapter to Trails from Zero, called, I think it was Rings of Judgment, I think it was. And it basically explains like why Estelle and Joshua get involved, or like how they set their sights onto moving into Crossbell for that respective entry, I think. I think that was it. Or was it like with yeah. It explained like how they ended up in Crossbell, because like without it, like you just kind of see them like come up as they're traveling, which you can just kind of like safely assume without reading it that they're traveling, but now you get to know that extra context of like how and why they wind up here. I'm like, oh, that's neat. But yeah. But anyways, let me keep reading here. Hey Rico, are you okay to be up and about like this? Yeah, thanks to some help from the Holy Knights. Once I've healed up a bit more, I intend to rejoin the search. That's good to hear. Just make sure you take it easy on that leg. I will, thanks. Oh hey, I wanted to give you something. It's not really enough to serve as a proper thank you for your help earlier, but still. Woo! SP. Oh wow, thank you so much. This would be a huge help. I just hope Dino comes back with some good news about Hugo and the others soon. I know he's got a pretty large area to search, but it still worries me that there are other members of our party unaccounted for. Oh, okay, now I get it. So, Unica's whole deal or campaign is just ascending the tower, at least at the moment. Hugo's campaign is gonna be him outside of the tower while Dino searches for him. Oh, okay. You know, that's kind of cool. So we're stuck here for her campaign, and then we get to see what the outer fields are like beyond the tower for his campaign. Okay. Because yeah, with Ys Origin, there are 3 campaigns, 2 to start off with, and then 1 final one, as you, I would assume, complete both campaigns. So Unica campaign, Hugo campaign, and whoever the hell the 3rd campaign is. But yeah. Alright, what's our Divine Blessings so far? Reduce damage from terrain, status effect stuff. Yeah, like, we're gonna be hard saving for this SP gain unlock here, because it'll fast forward the grind for every other thing going forward. So the more things we take in between getting this like SP gain rate up, like the further it'll delay, or what was it, the slower it'll make the grind in general. I'm in the same room. I don't think there's any reason to use the Leela shell here. Wait, let me just save again out of caution. Yeah, there we go. You wonder why movement speed is 500k? Yeah, I kind of wonder why too. It's such a wild cost for a movement speed upgrade, but also, like, I can understand why movement, well, maybe not the price, but I can understand why it's valued highly in a game like this. Movement speed can get you out of a lot of predicaments, so I'd understand why it's expensive, but not $500,000 expensive. It has to be like the most broken movement speed upgrade ever or something. Or maybe it's like, when you're done with most of the game and you grind it out so much, but there's probably some things you want to re-explore for achievement or completion's sake, that maybe you have the movement speed to make the backtracking faster, and it's just like an extra thing rather than something you, or what was it? Rather than an important upgrade to get you through the game, if anything. Maybe that's what the cost signifies. But yeah, I gotta say again, like, mouse control feels really smooth with Ys Origin. I mean, it's basically how I played the OG Trails in the Sky trilogy, because it uses, I assume, the same engine, whatever the hell it's called. I'm not too knowledgeable about what the heck they used to make these games. But yeah, like, the mouse control feels super smooth. You looked it up if I want to know how significant the move buff is? Yeah, tell me, because I would assume that it's, or what was it? Because like, with how far away it is cost-wise, it seems like it's something you would want to get like when you're like 95% done with the game and you're trying to search around for the last 5%. So it's not something that's intended to be picked up during like the normal course of the playthrough. It's not significant, barely noticeable, and useful for a specific fight. Oh, really? It's not even... What? Oh, that's whack. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than to have it too impactful and something you want to have at a ridiculous grind cost? Okay, at that point, if it's barely noticeable, why even make it that expensive? That's weird. It's more of like achievement stuff. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, so they just leap right at you. What? Oh, I just slid across. Oh. way. Before I go up there, what's on this side then? Yeah, no, nothing here. You know, it would be nice if I could use the mouse scroll to change my accessories. Oh, what? That thrust like actually reached me? Oh my god. Oh, so that's why, like, things felt weird during the earlier boss fight. The little critters, and I guess this, like, abyss worm now, when you see the green slime on the ground, stepping on it will give you a slippery movement debuff. Oh. Acquired silver bracelet. A surge of power burst forth from the artifact. Unica's not able to dash. Oh. Wait, what? Increase speed, double click, or double left click. Hold the attacker skill key. Double tap a direction configurable, or always dash. In addition to increased move speed, jumping while dashing greatly increases the distance one can cover. Oh. So wait. Hey, wait a second. I can't get back up. Oh wait, oh. This is the, switch. Oh, it's time to teach you how to dash. Oh. Hello, Stray Demon. Did I play the other characters? Nope, this is my first choice for the campaign. I'm playing Unica right now. Oh, okay. Now I see. Oh, shit! On the stun! I still need to get used to the descent timing so I can actually go for the down thrust stuns. Oh my god, why do you have to stand in the corner? Okay, so what's our thing here? Okay. Never lose sight of your goals when fighting this beautiful demonic swordswoman. Use their speed to confuse enemies, be wary of attacks from behind. An evolved form of news... news? Yeah. Due to unfortunate mix of noxious mist and water, it's highly toxic. Individually weak, groups can be deadly. And... Ognome? Multi-segmented worm-like demon with considerable vitality. Though it usually lives underground, it will emerge near prey and spit mucus to attack. Okay, we're gonna be grinding this for a while so I can get my entries all done here. So slippery. Okay, I actually need to teleport back for healing. Oh my god, you still feel slippery when you're falling midair with the slime. Alright, is that enough of the monsters? Almost with the knights. And, okay, the worms are gonna take the longest because there's only like 1, 2, 3 spawns per room here. Or at least with the path I'm taking. Anything else up here? It's a lot more than knights. I still see some slimes up there. Actually, maybe this one's a bit easier to navigate. Yeah, it's a lot more straightforward between the types of monsters. Alright, I see we have more time switches. And yeah, they raise up. Oh! Oh, there's our underwater gauge for breathing. Oh my god. So, I want to test it out. Do you just die immediately, or do you just drain life super fast if you're running out of breath underwater? I'm not sure how Ys will handle it. Wishful thinking would probably be like rapidly draining HP when you're out of breath, because that makes sense. Like, the cruel option would be just game over because, you know, you're out of breath, you should be dead. Oh, I didn't notice I'm poisoned. The slime packs are pretty good XP. Or, I assume every time they split, they still give off the same XP. Okay, what about now? Okay, done with you, done with slime. Okay, now we just need the worm. I might as well keep killing the slimes though, because I mean, I gotta check the XP bar to see like if it's actually worth killing the slimes as they split. I'm just like flailing about when I'm trying to look at the XP bar. Seems like it's a okay chunk of XP. Yep. Still gonna take a little longer. Alright, is that enough? I'm getting impatient. Okay, almost there with the gold. Also, what the heck is gold? What gold are we talking about here? I don't see no gold and I don't have no wallet. Unless they mean the gold is just the SP for our upgrades, then why is it just called gold? Unless it's like just something they reused from the monster log in Ys 1 and 2 but didn't think to change gold into SP. You know, if anything, I'd assume it's because of that. They were reusing the monster log assets but forgot to change gold into SP. You know, I can see that. Okay, not yet. We're not done worm farming yet. Because the best time to complete this monster log is as you... What was it? Is when you start meeting new enemies right away. So you don't have to backtrack later down the road when you're just cruising on through the tower going like, you know what, I want to complete the monster log. Which floor were these things? Which floor were these monsters at again? And then you'd have to go through like a whole like song and dance, I would assume, having to backtrack between like floors going, oh my god, where did this monster spawn? I forget. And yeah, this is a good source of SP, honestly. Like with all of the slimes that can theoretically spawn. Good amount of SP. Yeah, good amount of SP, huh. And still nothing with the worms. If I had to be generous, probably one more set and we can unveil the last bit of info. Now? Yes, okay. Now we can properly move on. There we go. Oh, what the heck are... Oh my god, just poison goblins or whatever the heck these are? Okay, so what monsters are these? Mowbray? Intelligent species of demon. Carries homemade device that spews toxic gas clouds, quite heavy. So should it fall into water... Oh, you can drown them? Are we going for the SP buff right here and now? Not necessarily. It's more like we're getting it, like... by virtue of farming out monsters to get the monster log entry here. So then the more times you kill a monster, you'll reveal their various like stat info of like their HP, strength, defense, the XP they provide, and well, okay, it says gold, but I'm pretty sure this just means the SP they drop. But yeah. Acquired ring mail. Ooh. Oh, 16 defense. Okay, that's a hefty amount. Hell yeah. Also, anything... Is there anything here, like if I put on the Mask of Eyes for anything hidden? I mean, I would assume not. Like, usually it'd be somewhere that's, like, traversable. Yeah, I better go take this off for now. Okay, this poison is gonna be the death of me. Ah, shit! What I would do for a healing spell right now. Unfortunately, Eunuch is not a maid. Wait, oh, no, yeah, no, that's... Wait, I don't trust that, no. We're going back to the stone. Or, sorry, the statue, not the stone. So how much is it to upgrade this armor? 300? Oh, okay, 300 is not gonna take away that much. The fact that you have to pray to reinforce your armor feels so funny to me. Alright, so now it goes from 16 defense to... one more? That's all it does? Wait, what's the point? Well, like, probably one, like, makes, you know, some noticeable difference to an extent, but, like, you would think that, like, you'd only have, like, just a small number when you upgrade the low-tier stuff. And then higher tiers, like, oh, instead of +1 defense, maybe be +2 or 3. It's still +1 and it says max, so this is all you're getting. Just raw faith and prayers. Yeah, just raw faith, prayers, and all these SP crystals I found from hundreds of dead demon bodies. Maybe the blessing cap can increase later on? We'll see. They haven't really established anything that would allow for armors to go even further beyond what we can enhance to. So we'll have to see. Why, I need to make a save. God, just a party in here. Oh my god, it's so slippery when you go on the green ooze. So wait. Oh, is that for Ollie? Nothing got posted, you came back. Wait, you cleaned the oven, came back to see your keyboard flipped upside down on the floor with Chrome console open, flooded with tilde character, or flooded with apostrophe characters? No. Huh. Wait, how did that happen? Did you... I forget, did you have a cat? I forget. Did a cat knock down the keyboard? So wait, Grave is the name of that character, you think? Oh, really? Oh man, they really want you to stun the little... What are these called? Kelamare? A scorpion transformed into a demon by the mist. Though the change has left it without venom, it remains extremely vicious and aggressive. Huh. Oh my god, the fucking poison! So that's supposed to be Sakura from Konkole? I don't remember her. She was the weirdly rare sister of the already rare Agano class light cruisers. Yeah, I don't remember, it's been so long. Okay, I should be able to level up for a full heal without needing to go back to the statue. Almost there for the revive. I'm not gonna die to the poison. There we go. Okay, so is that it? Okay, so we got the poison demons, now we just need the scorpion things, which in the room after they're introduced, there are a whole bunch of them in that water below. Although, do I need to drain it? Because, like, there's no way I'm having to fight in that. I'm gonna, like, drown before I can even take them on. That and I probably want, like, a weapon upgrade or something because, like, they're pretty tanky. I need a weapon upgrade or something here. Oh no, there's not the room after, it's like literally right here. Oh my god, 28 damage? Oh, the statue's right here. Nice. Well, I kind of burned most of my boost gauge, sadly. Okay, so this is a progression point. Oh shit. Okay, now so you have to fight them like this. Holy shit. Okay, catch your breath. Oh, okay, guys, you're supposed to do. Oh no, you're supposed to dash jump, not whirlwind. Man, okay, man, it's so annoying trying to do the thrust, like the little thrust attack, or sorry, lunge attack consistently. I feel like it's not really worth it, but I don't know. Yeah, it's so not worth like trying to get that weird delay in so that you can even just try to pull that move off. Okay, I don't trust that. Oh, there's two of them. Holy shit. Okay, no, this the I'm just drowning if I try to go through there. Acquired emerald. Hey, okay, so I should have went here earlier. Okay, so emerald power increased further. Should make fast farming through. Well, actually, I'm not sure how much of a damage increase that is. Okay, so you can spam jump to try to, like, restore your air supply. Also, wait, can you, like... Okay, so you can try to, like, keep spamming jump to get little breaths back, but it's not gonna be easily sustainable. Okay, honestly, I'd probably have a better time just going for these two water scorpions, like, in this section of the room than trying to go underwater fighting 4 of them. Because it is a big hassle to fight them in the deep waters. Oh, well, yeah, the deeper waters, while having to manage my oxygen levels. Oh my god, you run away so fast! What the fuck? Okay, yeah, those are gonna take a while. Or these are gonna... Okay, these things are definitely gonna take a while to fight. A large cyclopean demon pursues fleeing prey easily. Or endlessly, easily enraged, growing larger, more ferocious when stressed. Okay, so just classic enrage. Okay, I need to teleport back because, like, my HP is, like, low. Oh, actually, oh my god. Oh my god, wait, my hands are sore from playing Ys already, holy shit. Like, of course I need to stretch my hands and stuff, but I really need to figure out a way to get my Steam controller working with Ys Origin. Because I remember last time when I tested the capture for Ys Origin, like, the Steam controller worked fine, it read it correctly, and I was able to navigate the menu and all that with the Steam controller, but now it doesn't work, which is really strange. But yeah, I think probably just to rest my hands a bit and figure out how to get my Steam controller working again on Ys Origin. I think I'll stop here for tonight. Seems like a good rest point while we made it, like, partway through the flooded prison. But yeah, and maybe for the heck of it, I'll just grind out, like, I'll grind out the monster log info for the Genoid and the scorpions here. Because yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying trying to fill this up because, for the sake of completion, I do want to just get this filled out. And yeah, like, it'll also get me closer to the 16,000 SP for the increased gain and everything. But yeah, I think we'll stop it here for tonight. So if you look up the achievements, does it have an in-game page? No, it just brings up the Steam list. Ah, man. So it doesn't have its own unique in-game achievements page. I know they have that for... they've had it for the crossbow games in Trails, and they've had it since Reverie? I believe Cold Steel's 1 through 4 don't have like an in-game achievements page, because like they also made it so that like you can claim extra rewards as you get achievements in-game during Trails. Although no. I think like, oh no, was it? No, Reverie was like the Reverie Corridor stuff, right? I don't think there were in-game achievements to claim rewards. I think that was Daybreak onwards, yeah. But yeah, okay. So we'll continue this later. I kind of need to rest my hands and figure out the Steam controller issue, so yeah, just let me go stop it here for tonight. And yeah, thank you guys for watching tonight. I will go head on out, rest up, and I think... oh, actually, wait. What do we have lined up? Because, like, I actually would like to have a little sit down for FGO, because right now there's an interlude event going on right now, which I assume is like a little lead up, or okay, not necessarily a lead up, but I think like some featured servants related to the next event in FGO have like free viewable interludes that you can do even if you don't own the servant it's related to. So I'm like, like I believe there should still be 1 day left by tomorrow, so we can go do that. We can go read FGO tomorrow, and I think the day after, I think I really need to get around to doing the remaining events in Zenless 2.8 right now, or after FGO night. So I think once we do that, we'll wrap back around to continuing the campaign for Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, and then we'll rotate back to Ys Origin. So it's gonna be a couple of nights before I get back to Ys Origin, but yeah, like I do kind of want to like cycle through stuff, clean up some gacha related things, and yeah, I think that'll be the plan for the week. So I'll probably go set up the YouTube waiting rooms later down the road, once I kind of figure out how exactly I want to set things up. But alright, take care everyone. Thank you all so much for watching, and I hope you all enjoyed Ys Origin tonight. Like, honestly, I'm really having a lot of fun with this. Like, it's honestly just simple action fun. And, yeah. So, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.